On se retrouve hein, sur Elle est Noire. Ça n'a pas loupé hein, la connexion internet. Hein. Je comprends pas. Ça n'a pas loupé. Je sais pas ce que j'ai avec ce putain d'ordi. Et j'ai internet, c'est ça qu'ils font. Mais le débit ne marche pas. Je comprends pas. Soit c'est OBS qui... Je sais pas ce que ça fait. Je sais pas. Ça ne veut pas fonctionner. C'est fou, hein. Faut que je change la vignette. Parce que du coup, effectivement, la vignette n'est pas mise. Donc il faut que j'aille rechercher une vignette. Je vais mettre la vignette. Voilà.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside? What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are? How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here. Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
7825, code 6.
Watch it! Jesus! You're not helping.
Are you at a frequency of 2.9?
Schroeder, apartment 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around. Maybe if... No. List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Oh, no, 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 no! You did not just do that!
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Find some cover!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to
chance, copper.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you... He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me.
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Non mais,
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
je viens de me rendre compte depuis tout à l'heure que mon micro n'était pas actionné. Non mais, Non mais il faut le faire quand même. Putain. Non mais entre cette connexion internet et le fait que je coupe mon micro, je pensais que je parlais depuis 1 heure, mais non. Mon micro a été coupé. Merde. Oh putain. Il faut que je me calme. Il faut que je me calme.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Donc effectivement, ce que je disais tout à l'heure, c'est que en fait, oui, effectivement, on peut examiner les corps. Ça c'est quelque chose aussi que j'avais bien aimé. Putain, mais c'est... Je déteste faire une vidéo comme ça, là. C'est une catastrophe. Catastrophe au niveau présentation, catastrophe. C'est une catastrophe. Depuis tout à l'heure, mon micro n'était pas actionné, c'est fou.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Bon, une douille. Donc,
Broad
effectivement,
daylight. A crowded street.
il va examiner le
I've seen
cadavre.
everything.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Bon, là, il a rien.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Attends. Peut-être oublié un truc, là. Le bras, là. L'autre bras. Non. Bah c'est bon, on a fait toutes les parties, là, du corps, là. Ok. Est-ce qu'il y avait autre chose? Ah, l'arme du crime. Et...
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
C'est lui? Parlez.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any...
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. And if you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Alors, notre premier interrogatoire. Ah oui, parce qu'en fait, il nous explique. Il nous explique. Bon.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Ah oui, bah, de toute façon, appuyer pour accuser.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Bon, là, de toute façon, là, on peut pas avoir de faute puisque là, c'est.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
Pour les
It's
interrogatoires.
difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Non, mais même là, c'est quand même, ça passe quand même encore au niveau des animations. Hein. C'est, le jeu, il est sorti en 2011. Les animations, même encore aujourd'hui, les animations sont toujours aussi impressionnantes en fait. Même si voilà, il y a quand même, disons que la personne il y a assez de polygones sur le visage, mais voilà quoi.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta.
C'est
Even
impressionnant.
minor
quand même.
details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Bon.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Bon, allons à la bijouterie. Ah oui, l'armurerie ou la bijouterie Ah, je ne sais pas. Bon, la bijouterie. Allez. Ah, mince. Ah, c'était dans l'autre rue.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Est-ce que je peux tirer? Ah, mais si je
get
tire,
back here!
si je tire, j'aurai pas de témoignage, donc peut-être pas la meilleure solution. Plaquage, un plaquage!
Too late, Kalu!
Un plaquage! Oh! Alors, on l'a bien plaqué, là. Ah, devant les passants.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good.
C'est la machine à écrire qu'on entend là, parce que j'entends des petits tapotements depuis tout à l'heure. C'est la machine à
This is your
écrire.
chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Bon, il faut que je me concentre sur les sous-titres, mais...
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Bah, de toute façon, j'ai pas de... Pour moi, je devrais l'intimider. Hein. Parce que accusé comme ça, j'ai pas de preuves en plus. Pour la nana, découvrir la vérité. D'où il y en a... C'était... Radika Kalouana... Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit en plus? Je me souviens plus de ce qu'il a dit. Voir l'intuition. Ah bah c'est accusé du coup. Ah bah j'ai bien fait de... ah j'ai bien fait de retirer le point. C'est accusé. Moi j'aurais mis à intimider mais bon. Bah, accusé du coup.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Ah bah du coup le suspect identifié. Hein. Pour moi c'est ça. Hein.
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oui, bah, accusé. Hein. On va accuser.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Donc la fusillade, non. La douille, non. Le reçu, non. L'angle antisémite. Ah bah oui. On va mettre ça.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gum somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Bah pourtant il avait parlé de juif.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy. I need a confession.
Ah mais pourtant je pensais que j'avais raison. Ça n'a pas de sens. Hein.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have
C'est
to
une
pay
catastrophe.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Bon, on avait dit accusé, hein, c'est ça, accusé.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Donc on avait mis suspect identifié.
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bon, on va utiliser l'intuition, mais tirer un choix. En fait, c'est intimider. Hein. Intimider.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Bon, vraiment que je me... Alors, votre travail vous a valu une promotion. Une conduite d'enquête efficace, la maîtrise de son arme, parfaite condition physique et aptitude à mener un interrogatoire.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
And now some housekeeping. Warren Central Division, welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
Oh, j'ai éternué.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with one case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Allez, allons-y, allons enquêter.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they?
Ah mais c'est ça que j'entendais depuis tout à l'heure, la machine à écrire là.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Son, you're a couple of slates short of
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle?
So,
identify.
tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant and fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people.
Yeah.
C'est
Now I
loin.
get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck
Ah,
you,
j'ai
Phelps.
failli.
I earned a bravery citation during the
Ça,
Zuda
faut que je
riot.
fasse gaffe. Hein.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a...
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle? Code 2, identify.
I think we need a siren.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and
C'est où le cambriolage? C'est là?
a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area. Code 2.
Attends, c'est où? C'est où?
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
C'est lui là? Mais... Ah merde, c'était pas lui, mais... Putain. Ah d'accord,
Units, a
ok.
459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle? Code 2, identify.
On va le refaire, hein. Ah putain, j'ai pas appris.
Up on
Ah,
the
ça
roof,
commence
officer.
bien.
He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Non mais en fait, faut que je suis le petit point rouge. Je suis con, moi. Que je suis con.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
How long do you think you can hold out?
You fucking asked for it!
Mais non, mais je voulais tirer sur le chapeau.
All units of
Oh,
459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Bon, la troisième sera la bonne.
Give it up now. Take it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
You fucking asked for it!
Mais... Non mais c'est une blague. Mais... mais c'est une blague.
All units of 459
Je lui tirais dessus, hein.
and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his
Pas
face.
passer.
I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from
Attends,
me!
j'ai tenté... Merde. Tenté un truc, mais... Mais descends.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Come on, Flatfoot.
Mais...
On your own goddamn head, dude! Son of a bitch!
Mais non, mais... Mais c'est quoi ça? Mais c'est... Mais c'est quoi cette... Mais c'est quoi cette blague?
All units, the 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Slow down!
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Ah, putain, on va pas y arriver. Hein.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Je peux faire un plaquage là. Mais... Pas courir là. Mais...
Hurry! You can still catch him!
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Jesus H. Christ!
Come on, Flatfoot.
Bon, là j'ai tiré à la tête, mais... J'étais obligée, hein.
Can you drive to this one?
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working student.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Doc?
Detective
Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Not
not much help. Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Ah, il y a un sac là. Je peux pas le prendre? Pas avoir le sac. Ok. Ok.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Not sure this means much.
A brand name might give us something to go on. Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Bon, là forcément, soit on l'intimide, soit on l'accuse. On va l'intimider.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Du coup...
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions, these blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Ah, mais voilà, on peut sprinter. Ah ouais, ça va être plus rapide, hein, comme ça.
No use leaving the thing half finished. So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home. This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match. To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting. A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Y a pas un téléphone là? Je cherche un téléphone. Ah.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt. south side of Union Station.
Thank you. We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Bon, je pense qu'elle dit quand même la vérité. Hein.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
J'ai un doute là. J'ai un doute. Non. Puis on peut pas voir ce qu'il a dit avant. Parce que ça c'est quand même Ah, on peut pas voir ce qu'elle a dit. Ah voilà. Alors, votre mère est disparue et d'après ce qu'on a vu, pouvez-vous justifier vos déplacements de la nuit dernière? Ah, j'ai un doute, mais bon, on va supposer qu'elle dit la vérité parce que bon, on va dire qu'elle dit la vérité, mais
Please hurry. My husband might be injured.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Bon, c'est bon.
No. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Il vient juste d'acheter une nouvelle paire, mais paire de nains cassés trouvée près du véhicule abandonné. Non. Oui, donc
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Mais parce que attends, comment elle s'appelle la dame? Attends. Elle s'appelle comment? Margaret. Margaret et le message qui était destiné. Nicole. Donc forcément, elle est pas au courant du message dissimulé. Donc il n'y a pas de raison qu'elle mente. Ouais, pour moi, je vais dire la vérité. Pour moi, c'est ça. Hein.
Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband? Please hurry. My husband might be injured. Are you trying to find my husband?
De retour. Donc on avait dit Amadoué, hein, c'est ça.
What was the purpose of
c'est pas
Adrian's
ça.
trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
D'accord.
He was meeting with
D'accord,
some
bon bah.
distributors.
Ok, c'était carré.
Adrian said
Sûr.
that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Bon.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Bon, il fallait que je suive mon intuition, effectivement. Bon, je vais conduire un petit peu.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Oh!
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't
On a
seem to
cassé
have the
l'arrière
happiest
de
home
la
life.
voiture.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You know, this
Oui,
isn't
mais-
a tank, Phelps.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man on 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Il y a le mec, il y a un mec à côté qui a bugué, il a disparu.
You looking for someone?
She wants a
You know
five-star
Frank
goddamn
Morgan?
wedding.
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Ah, cette tête. Bah, intimide. Parce que accusé. Mais c'est qui lui? Attends, il s'appelle comment? Mais... Putain. J'ai des problèmes de mémoire, c'est fou. C'est Frank Morgan. Morgan. Je vais quand même choisir l'intuition parce que là, on va accuser.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about
Oui,
you
parce
prove
que
I
le
was out at
reçu
that
du
rail
cochon
yard?
là. Le reçu du cochon. Là donc. Nanana. Ouais, donc c'est le reçu.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Je réfléchis. Pour moi, il dit la vérité parce qu'il n'y a pas... Il n'y a pas de raison. Ou alors j'ai un doute. Ah, je sais pas. Ouais, intimidé. Bon.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops. Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Bon, on va foncer à l'appartement.
You know the way. You can drive.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps. Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Apartment 2.
Alors, appartement 2.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from L.A. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Ah, donc finalement, il n'était pas mort.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Petit génie. Ouais. Question correcte, 11 sur 12. Un véhicule endommagé, bah oui. Dégâts matériels. Madame Black n'est pas du genre à se laisser faire, mais en trouvant les bonnes preuves, elle en aurait dit plus sur son mari.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs, says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Ah, j'allais éternuer, mais j'ai pas pu. J'allais
You hear about
éternuer.
Adrian? The broad in Seattle threw him out. The wife says she's going to take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. I'm talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Empty.
Si, il y a quelque chose là, il y a une boîte là. Une boîte, mais apparemment ça sert à rien.
I don't think so. Junk.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Bah oui, parce que de toute façon la plaque n'était pas là, donc oui.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Bon, il reste encore un indice, mais je l'ai pas trouvé.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Bah, c'est tout là.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Optimistic, Cole.
Ça c'est la clé à molette. Faut que j'aille reparler au témoin. Ah.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
J'ai pas trouvé tous les indices, mais c'est fou ça. Il reste encore un indice. Poétrait, je peux pas y parler.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
C'est fou ça, on va pas passer la journée sur la voiture. Putain, la musique continue encore, donc il y a encore des indices. Lui, il a rien à dire de plus. Il va rentrer chez lui.
This town is going straight to hell.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle. a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Non, je vais plutôt aller à la concession quand même, on sait jamais.
You can drive.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we've caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me. We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Nope.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
So Valdez was just driving by, and he saw the car.
Yeah, something like that. Happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things will be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now. Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Yeah,
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 minutes.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be
I
a good
doubt it.
father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Diplomatic license plates.
don't think this is going to help us.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back. You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Bah là,
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
j'espère que c'est ça, hein, mais ah, et puis ils me disent appuyer sur rond pour renoncer à une accusation. Bon.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Bon, on va l'intimider.
Anna,
Oh putain, mais
do
je
you
fais
want
pas
to go to
ça.
jail? Do you want your baby to be born in jail? He was here.
He comes and goes. I can't control him.
Putain, mais je suis tout faux, hein.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Ah bah là c'est accusé, là.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
Alors il y a les plaques. Et puis il y a les roues volées. Il y a les roues volées aussi, donc soit les plaques, soit les roues. Et qu'est-ce qu'ils a dit? Ouais, donc c'est plus les voler que voler des voitures. Bah, du coup, on va mettre la plaque. Mais c'est soit la plaque, soit les roues, donc... Ouais, non, on va plus dire la plaque. Hein. Ouais, la plaque. Non?
You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia
Bon,
like
alors
you.
c'était les roues, alors.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Ah putain, j'ai pas suivi. Il a dit qu'il n'y retournerait pas.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him
J'ai
in.
au moins une
If we
bonne
have to track him
réponse.
down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
J'en ai au moins une.
He is out
C'est
with
pas
his
logique.
chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
J'ai pas bien joué.
Can you drive to this one?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Ça sent la course-poursuite.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe.
Alors, c'est laquelle?
Reports of an illegal street race.
C'est laquelle? Quelle voiture?
Delgado. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere
Celle-là?
else. Kids used to steal cars to sell
C'est la rouge.
Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost.
Les...
The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. He's getting away. You're gonna lose him.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh là là, la catastrophe. Mais... Elle est là. Non, c'est pas celle-là. C'est celle-là.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Mais...
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Avec le train.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car!
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Alors, une audience avec le consul général Valdez aurait pu... Et son lui, là. Ouais.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording device. Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Alors,
You can drive.
allez, je te laisse conduire.
You know the way. You can drive.
Il fallait que je le rappelle.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Bon, là, il n'y a rien.
Patterson has life insurance.
Ok, il n'y a rien.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
She's all yours, detective.
Donc les traces de sang, ok. Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose? Oh, j'ai tout eu là. Ah, il manquait ça. J'avais pas vu l'autre poche. Comme quoi, faut fouiller dans les deux poches.
We can notify next of kin. Knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Une table de poker. Du coup, c'est bon là. Je crois que j'ai fait tous les indices pour parler.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Ça me paraît gros, ça. Hein. Ouais. J'ai un doute.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Non.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Bon,
Leroy.
4 sur 4, c'est bien là.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
3 sur 3, je veux dire. 3 sur 3.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il a dit du coup? Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Ouais.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
It's like a mouse. It's cheap. I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
Donc lieu. Ah, mais j'ai un problème avec le Juskit ou quoi? Domicile des Pattison, Shelton. On va aller là. Ici.
Can you drive to this one?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Si je l'accuse, il y a dispute entendue, mais est-ce que je vais l'accuser?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Ah, j'ai un doute. Qu'est-ce qu'il avait dit? Qu'est-ce qu'il avait dit? Bon, on va prendre la dispute entendue.
You married?
Non, c'est pas ça.
The
C'est pas
arguments
ça.
are never any different.
Okay.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit? En plus, les sous ils sont tellement petits. Le barman a dit que vous comptiez monter une affaire. Bah là est bon.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Ah, et puis là, je vais prendre la déposition de Lynch.
You
Non.
really don't have any idea, do you? You're making a royal fool
Bah,
of
ça n'a
yourself
pas de
here.
sens. Ça n'a pas de
We're
sens.
leaving, Lorna. But this doesn't
Ou
add
alors
up.
je devais
We'll be keeping
l'intimider,
an
mais
eye on you.
ça n'a pas de sens quand même. Hein. Ça n'a pas de sens. Hein. Je... je vais aller prendre le téléphone, je vais appeler chez eux. Avant de partir, je voudrais avoir le téléphone. Ils sont où le téléphone? Elle est où le téléphone? Où est le téléphone?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner.
Ah,
Message
j'aurais dû
reads,
l'intimider, hein.
Phelps,
J'aurais
see
pas
me
dû
in Central
l'accuser,
Morgue
mais...
immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thank you.
Ouais. C'est pas facile de voir si... Le moment où tu peux l'accuser et puis intimider la personne. Bon. J'ai foiré mon interrogatoire. On va aller à la mort, tiens. Cette fois-ci, je conduis. Ah, mais... J'ai oublié mon coéquipier. J'allais partir sans mon collègue, quand même. J'allais partir sans lui. Alors, c'est où?
Officers help Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Attends, je suis pas du tout dans la bonne direction. Ah, c'est là. Ce qui est bien aussi, c'est que même quand tu rentres dans un bâtiment et tout, il y a de la vie, quoi. Il y a de la vie dans le... Voilà, les personnages ne restent pas plantés comme ça, ils font des... Il y a de la vie dans le... dans la ville, en fait. C'est ça qui est sympa. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Il balaye. Laisse-le balayer.
What the hell?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder one. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
One of these days.
You're behind the wheel.
Oh, pardon. Ah, c'est sorti tout seul. Ouh.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
On va essayer de le plaquer.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
You stay back. I'll ice this one. I don't care.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Bon, je sais pas foirer.
Fucking asked for it.
Non, mais putain, mais... Mais non, mais... Alors j'ai mal joué là. J'ai battu les deux. Oh mais non, faut que je refasse tout. Je peux pas zapper la cinématique là.
Coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
Je peux passer.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is
Et la
Leroy
visée
now?
en fait est tellement
He's in the
sensible.
bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
Je peux pas tirer parce... J'ai pas envie de tuer des passants non plus. Oh mais... Je suis... D'accord.
Sabo,
Je suis
stop or I will shoot.
ma voiture. Putain. Je savais même pas qu'il était possible de se prendre la voiture, tiens. Bon, cette fois-ci, je vais essayer de pas me rater.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Mais Non mais je le fais exprès. Hein. Mais que je suis mauvaise.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
Oh, puis on peut pas passer.
It was
ça c'est. On
me.
peut pas passer.
It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
Il me semblait que sur PS3 on pouvait passer les dialogues, mais non, on peut pas.
Leroy, if you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases
J'essaie de le
covered,
shooter
baby.
au
I had
début.
nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
Mais putain, mais je vise à côté, mais.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Oh, je suis nulle, hein. Je suis nulle. La nullité absolue.
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Ouais, puis là, je peux pas shooter, il est trop loin. Ouais.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Je sens que je vais encore rater.
On your own goddamn head, bitch.
Non, mais. Bon, est-ce que je passe l'enquête Bon, allez. On va la passer pour cette fois-ci, mais... Putain, faut que je m'entraîne au tir, quoi. Oh là 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 là.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire
Ah,
before.
de toute façon, j'étais obligée de lui tirer dessus. Donc,
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Non, mais la visée, il y a un truc avec la visée, je sais pas. J'ai... Ouais. Je suis pas habituée. De toute façon, je suis pas habituée à jouer aux jeux de
So,
Rockstar.
I give you a
Hein.
hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Bon, de toute façon, ça n'a pas affecté l'enquête.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more vent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
Bon. Je vais m'arrêter ici, moi. Enfin, je vais m'arrêter ici. Je vais faire une pause ici. Je vais aller manger. Et puis, je reprends d'ici une... Ouais, peut-être une petite heure. Je vais reprendre peut-être vers 13h. Mais je suis en train de me demander si la map... elle est pas inspirée de... S'ils ont pas pris la map de GTA 3 ou... je sais pas du tout. En tout cas, il y a de la vie. Il y a de la vie qui se passe. Ça, c'est bien. Faudrait peut-être un jour que je me mette au GTA aussi. Parce que ça, les jeux GTA, je n'ai jamais fait. Et... peut-être avec GTA 6. Voilà. Le jour où GTA 6 sortira, pourquoi pas. Bref. Bon, petite pause. Et puis moi, je vais aller manger. Puis on reprend d'ici une petite heure.
Cole, we've got things to do. Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Wake up, Cole.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
What are we waiting for?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Cole, we've got things to do. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I think his name is Phelps. I read that in the paper.
What are we waiting for? Wake up, Cole. What are we waiting for?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Cole, we've got things to do. Wake up, Cole.
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all those photos. Heavens! Can't really help it.
What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
What are we waiting for?
It's a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Cole, we've got things to do. Wake up, Cole.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for?
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
You can't really help me.
Cole, we've got things to do. What are we waiting for?
Someone ought to take him home.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Wake up, Cole. Cole, we've got things to do.
This guy's got a screw.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for?
I survived the war for this.
Cole, we've got things to do. Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Wake up, Cole. Cole, we've got things to do.
Oh, that looks like a beauty.
What are we waiting for?
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked? Seems like a decent guy.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for?
They've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Wake up, Cole. Cole, we've got things to do.
Bon, j'ai bien mangé. Donc du coup... Faut aller sur les lieux, c'est ça. Hein. Bon. On va prendre la voiture. Oh!
They're calling her the Dahlia now.
Mais...
Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Arrête-toi!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Mais... Ah, il veut pas s'arrêter, hein. Est-ce qu'on peut tirer? Je peux pas tirer
Lay
loin.
into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on.
Out of the car now! Hands behind your head!
What on?
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Oh merde, j'aurais dû.
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Vegas possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
You know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You can drive. You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke, too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Bon, ça a l'air d'être un rigolo, lui. Pas m'asseoir? Ah, si.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Ah, merde, non, j'ai pas regardé l'objet en détail. Mais... Pour voir en détail. Non? Ah, voilà.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Ah, la fille est juste entrée en passant.
You need to give us something, Coombs, if you don't want to be implicated in this.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but
Ah,
you
je
do
vais
no
voir toutes
listen.
les interrogatoires là.
Can you describe this Jean Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Bah, il devrait quand même se renseigner sur les cartes grises. Hein. Je peux pas l'accuser parce que l'accuser... Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Ah, c'est pas simple, hein. Et sur le carnet, il y avait quoi? Ah, je sais pas. Bon, on va l'amadouer. Mais... Bon, allez.
Says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Ah, bon, bah là, il ment. Enfin, soit il ment, soit il est intimidé. Je peux pas l'accuser, là. Secrétaire national, navire volé.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Bon.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Est-ce qu'il y a un téléphone?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
C'est laquelle voiture? Je sais plus. C'est avec celle-là? Je sais même plus.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Oh merde! Je crois que j'ai pris... J'ai pas pris le bon véhicule. Merde. Ah mais... Attends, il est où? Ah mais il est là notre véhicule. Mais... Passe par-dessus. Je vais aller voir la compagnie.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Bon, on va aller fouiller. Bah, du coup, on est venu ici pourquoi en fait? Attends. Il n'y a rien en fait à voir. Bon, en fait, du coup, il n'y avait rien.
You're behind the wheel.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Mais ici c'est pour faire quoi? Mais je comprends pas. Je peux parler à toi, non? Voilà.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Bon.
Can you drive to this one?
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
C'est où?
I just wish he...
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
Ah non, bien, c'est pas ici. Oh putain, je vais faire tous les bureaux là. Ah, c'est pas ici. Mais c'est où? Non. Alors, c'est le capitaine. Non. Ah non, c'est de l'autre côté.
You have your assignment, detective. Best be about it.
Non, à mon avis, ça doit être en bas.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later.
Ah ouais, ça doit être là.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Ah, je sais pas. Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Une voiture une fois franchi la frontière de l'État. Je ne fais que ivrer. Bon, je vais l'intimider quand même parce que...
You got something to say? Let's hear it.
Ouais, on va l'intimider quand même. Bon, allez.
Give me
Ah,
something,
c'était ça.
Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Belasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
Bon, là, j'ai pas eu...
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where's baby?
Putain, j'avais même pas fait gaffe qu'il y avait des douches, tiens.
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn. That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
Faut aller où encore? Merde.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Comment il a parlé? Ah, attends. Je t'attends pas, hein. Attends, est-ce qu'il me suit? Ah, ce serait marrant s'il me suivait. Attends.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
Vas-y, cours! Il a réussi à y aller.
Ah, we missed her. Ask the lady at the counter what happened.
So, you gonna see your married man
I'm
again?
stumped. Ideas?
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but
I'm
it
looking
really
for Gene
works.
Archer.
Yes, sir. She's already gone. She seemed in a terrible hurry, shouting and cursing. Is there some kind of problem?
No problem, ma'am. Thank you for your help.
Open your eyes! Watch it!
In progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Jesus, Cole!
Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Là, je suis entre les lignes, là. Je suis bien garé, là. Voilà. Mais que... Ah, c'est bon, je peux y parler.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
C'est qui, lui, déjà?
I'm not accusing you of being involved, Mr. Lightfall. I just wondered whether you had heard anything.
Yes, I see. We have had attempts to break in here before. A lot of the government forms here have value to criminals.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightfall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Continue the response, King.
Merde.
Oh, unbelievable. Goddamn maniac! Are you blind?
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp.
Throw out the guns.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Mais vas-y, avance. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais avance enfin.
I'm gonna put holes in
Stay down.
Pretty brave for a dead man.
Move! Stay in cover.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Mais je voudrais partir. Oh là là.
Get in cover. Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot!
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquee. Just how long are we gonna do this?
Après, il y a ça.
I want a mouthpiece. The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
You know the way. You can drive.
Officer needs help, 103 and
What a mess.
Ugh, gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and then pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightval, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney. What you're doing here is slanderous, Detective, and you'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your
Bah, j'ai
back.
totalement foiré.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Comment il a... Bon bah je crois qu'on l'a énervé hein. Mauvaise impression. Ouais, je comprenais pas là le truc des cartes grises, mais j'avais plein de preuves au niveau des cartes grises. Je sais pas, bon, j'ai pas compris cette affaire. Trop complexe cette affaire.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Tiens, envoyez-les à pied, tiens. Attends, je me demande si c'est possible d'y aller en voiture. Attends, je vais tester un truc. Ce serait énorme. C'est quelle voiture? Celle-là, hein. Oh!
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Oh là 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 là, mais c'est mis. Mais c'est vous enfin.
Christ alive!
Ah, puis il y a des gens qui sont. Attention, je vais en... C'est une démarche délicate là. Mais...
Ah, you're gonna kill someone! If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
J'essaie de... Ça passe, hein?
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the right car.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Est-ce qu'on peut descendre comme ça? Oh non. Je veux pas. Oh, mais... D'accord. On est bloqué.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff?
I think I've seen it all.
If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Watch what you're doing! Look out!
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No!
Feeling better since this morning,
need to be
Jessica?
manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels...
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose. Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Ils ont mis du GHB.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.